Just yawn right when I turn on the mic. Good timing. I don't know if the music's too loud. I turned it up a little bit. It might be too loud. Let me turn it down some. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to put the screen up. There we go. There we go. Now we can see. More Pink Boy to work on. As the title says. Music's still out on my end. There we go. Gotta get us started on a sketch for Johnny soon, too. Yeah. Be the first Hannah picture out there. Be commissioned. There's actually a Mina commission too that happened before I released Gravekeeper, so. Or the demo of Gravekeeper, I should say. That's cool that you guys want to see the characters before they're even out. That's good. It's a good sign. Gather up the reference poses and stuff. What is Pink Boy? He has a name, Lulu. What does Lulu's eyes look like? This eyebrow. There you go. Something like that. Watching BD on my main monitor and watching the World Baseball Classic on the second monitor. Oh my goodness, I'm on the main monitor. Nice. If Baseball Mommy appears on the other monitor, though, I understand if you switch over to that one for the main. I do the same. There's a bad Baseball Mommy on that. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Mr. Pinkbush. Is that the prince's name? Pinkbush is their last name? The Pink Bush royal family. The dad doesn't have pink hair though. That would mean they took the mom's name. King's just asking to be cucked at that point. Just asking for it. Just... I'm not sure if that ear should be there. I'm gonna be reshading some old art as well. We have time. I'm finally gonna use some old drawings for something. Stuff I made a long time ago. Repurpose it for this little visual novel project. Good evening to you as well. I'm doing alright. How are you? Just drawing some stuff I need to get done. I'm not sure, do I like the thinner straps or the... Let's see. I give them thinner straps in that one. Do I like the thinner straps? They're not super thin, I guess. So stick with that. That's fine. How far do we go down? Okay. Music's still out on my end. I don't know if it's too loud for you guys or not. I hope not. Blowing my eardrums out. Hey Brent, how's it going? What's up? I might have already kicked the desk, Johnny, I don't know. hyperactive, I guess. I don't mean to. I think somebody in chat today thought the neighbors were like banging on the wall or something. I figured I probably kicked it pretty hard. I didn't even notice. I don't even register this point. It happens so often. Well, I'm not streaming too, so it's just like... I'm not known as the most gentle soul. I've been known to break things accidentally. Bull in a china shop type stuff, you know, that's what I've been called a lot by some of my people who know me well. Will the pink prints get thicker? Thicker? Probably not. He has a very waifish figure. He's got a little bit of a butt. If you saw the page of him sitting down with him getting his hair fixed. He's not going to be like Ellie or Goon Boy. Not that thick. Or the Ghost Boy. Or the Fallout Boy I drew the other night. Or last night, I guess. They're extra thick. But I think the Dark Elf Queen's pretty thick, and his maid's gonna be pretty thick too when she takes her clothes off, which she will at some point. What'd you eat today? What did I had a pizza earlier. A small pizza, not a big one. Wasn't really filling, but it was good enough, you know. Got me going. I haven't eaten anything other than that. I'll probably eat something after stream. What did you eat, Johnny? Did you eat anything good today? I know Juice usually fixes something up fancy every day. He's a cooking fiend. Still mad I missed the stream. Haven't been here often, my bad. Life's been lifing. That's okay. I mean, I'm sorry to hear life's been lifing, but hopefully it's nothing too bad. But no worries, you gotta miss the stream. I understand that. I completely understand. Carnitas? I saw you posted some stuff in the food board a while ago. I'm not sure if the stuff we were talking about on stream that one day or not, if it was something similar to that, or if it was related. But oh my gosh, Juice is making some fancy food. It's gonna be a very tiny little dish on a huge plate. He's going fancy mode. He's gonna charge exorbitant prices for it. Berea? Did I say that? There's always been an argument online about Sonic CD, which has the better soundtrack, the Japanese or the American. I prefer the American, personally. I think it fits, like, the bleak mechanical world better. Sort of the upbeat Japanese one. I think I'm in the minority with that opinion, though, so... yes. Open a restaurant called Fancy Pants. It's a white tie restaurant. Only the fanciest for juice. Gonna come full decked out. White tie attire. Pancakes or French toast? I'm not sure if I've had French toast often enough to make that call. I do like French toast quite a bit. I think a lot of that would depend on how they're made. If we're comparing equal quality, though, it's kind of tough. I don't know. It's a good question. I'd probably go with pancakes, but I don't know. I could be swayed. It's not a strong pancake choice, but White Tie restaurant where you can order the thickest women from the Beattyverse to sit on your face. Now that's a restaurant I'd go to. Absolutely. I'd dress up all fancy for that. And I know exactly the ones I'd order, too. I'd check the prices first, though. I don't know. Pay for my own hose. I can't believe that. The hose I made. Only made chicken nuggets, mac and cheese and gravy, and mashed potatoes. I see. That's at your restaurant? Or is that what you actually ate today? I don't know if that was your fancy menu or not. Ugh. Spicy gravy sounds good, though. I'm not sure I've had spicy gravy before. Biscuits and gravy, that's a classic meal. Love biscuits and gravy, it's good stuff. I haven't had a biscuit in a long time when I think about it. It's unfortunate. I should change that. Everybody who made biscuits in my family is fucking dead, so... Don't really get to eat much anymore, unfortunately. What you made today? Okay. Sounds good. He's actually looking at Lulu here. I need to fix that. I'm not sure. That's probably alright. I'd really like to continue this comic, but I think I might switch it up, I guess, a new chapter or something else after I'm done with it. This chapter. Got a whole story planned out for this one. I'm sure I'll never get to finish it, but that's okay. Exercise for the first time in a while on Monday, and my thighs are so sore. Yeah, that can happen. Especially, even if you exercise regularly, if you do a new exercise, it can make you sore, so... Just gotta do some light walking or something, or exercise bike to help get that lactic acid out, that blood flowing. It's the best way to deal with that. Made tacos? Nice. I love me some tacos. Some tacos, burritos, I like all of that stuff. Fortunately, the only burrito place I have around me now that my other place has forsaken me with their shitty practices is like Chipotle, which I'm not huge on. I mean, I could eat it, but if I'm in the mood for burrito, it's not usually the place I would go to. It's so nice in Arizona. They have like just you get them so many places, good burritos there, or tacos, or whatever. Tacos especially. But then you have to live in Arizona. I had a picture of Hannah to motivate me as I was exercising. I think Nameless made a sticker of her or something, I think. You and Nameless have to fight over Hannah. I said Hannah again. Whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it from now on. You and Nameless have to battle to the death. Or you could share, I guess, if you're down with it. Form a polycule or whatever. I'm not sure if Hannah would be down for that, though. I think she's a monogamous type lady. No NTRing with Hannah. That's like the perfect mother-daughter combo you could meet in real life. Would be Anna's the mom, Hannah's the kid. They're both into you. It's like the dream catch right there. My mom says she has to test you out and make sure you're good enough for me. So when Hannah takes you to meet her mom, you have to impress her. What a horrible trial. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? That's not quite right. Workout posters of the baddies of the BD-verse. I could make that. I'll have to start with Alex, right? That's the obvious choice. Him and his mom. Getting all hot and sweaty at the gym. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll meet Anna in the shower with hugs and kisses. Do the same with Hannah. Yep. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. I know. You'll have to endure. He needs to drop Ellie ass first on my face. Ellie does have a big old backside, doesn't he? Ellie definitely doesn't miss squats. It's all that farm work. He lifts with them legs like you're supposed to. Activates the glutes. Be more Ellie ass coming soon, that's for sure. I'm allergic to seafood, but I'm gonna eat Ellie if I go to the PD first. Allergic to seafood. I see what you did there. Just gotta hope he's more boy than shark. As long as he's in full boy form, I think he should be fine. I like that 1,000-yard stare emote there. Just saw the end of the universe. Tripping hardcore on something. Ellie ass, maybe. I like that. Pulling up Ellie's hair, that's what you see. I actually have drawn Ellie with his hair up. You can see his eyes. So one of the extras for some of the... What's chapter? I guess Little Reef was the extra for Little Reef. See him with his hair up. Terrifying. Only worth him is drowning me or just trying to overpower and eat me. Wouldn't be so bad, oh my goodness. I feel like Marnie would be the one you have to worry about actually eating you. I'm not sure Ellie would. Or maybe her mom too. Well, Ellie's mom as well, but still. I think those two are the one that would probably eat you, if they were going to. I think you're safe with Ellie. Gives you a blank expression, yeah. Just the 1,000-yard stare. The Manson stare. Just pure psychopathy. You've seen too much as he slits your throat without you even knowing it. You made me do this. This is your fault. Oh my goodness, that's pretty scary too. Looks more like Creepy Boy there. Them giant peepers. Ellie's mom. Got a video of Ellie's mom, huh? Let's see here.
Yep, sometimes I gotta beat the ladies off with a stick. Back, woman! Back, I said!
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, man. I don't think a stick would handle Ellie's mom. She's pretty tough. Get that shark skin. I used to, was it pop them in the nose, they say? Isn't that the... I don't know if that's actually accurate information. You ever come across a shark in the water? Don't take that as actual advice. I've heard that before. I don't know if that's... Edie has no liability if you get eaten by a horny shark woman. That's how Creepy Boy looks at people when he reveals he's pregnant and the baby's yours. My goodness. What would that baby come out looking like? be worried there'd be tentacles or something, or some kind of strange growths or something. Would the kid get Creepy Boy's eyes? That's the thing. Even gave us a little hat there. It's like a sassy creepy boy with the point, the lip pucker. If Ellie's mom has a baby shark, or shark baby, and it comes out black, it's mine. She can always use more hands to help her boys on the farm. Well, I say boys, but Josie doesn't work ever, it's just Ellie. Ellie's pretty much the only one who works on the farm. Marnie's not a boy too, but you know. Technicalities. Ellie could always use a hand on the farms. Yeah, that's definitely an accusatory point there. It's like, you. Where's my child support check? Oh no! Those big eyes can find you wherever you try to hide. Creepy boy getting paid. One way or another. Because that's a tiger shark. I don't think I've drawn any of my shark characters in full shark mode. Should do that. Come with a nice design. If Ellie's mom calls me boy, I'm just looking at my pivot. She might like that. Might turn her on. Getting slapped around, you don't know. Better be ready to, you know, take care of business. Get her all worked up and hot and bothered. The Aussies beat Taiwan on day one of the World... Is that baseball you were talking about earlier? I think you said you were watching baseball, right? Is that how his hair looks? I don't think it is. What does his hair look like? Let's see, I have a reference over here somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, some of my close family watches baseball, but I don't really keep up with it. Some of my friends kept trying to recruit me to the baseball team back in high school, remember that? That's about it. I never really played it. I know the rules, obviously, I'm not like completely sports illiterate. I feel like Ellie would walk in, accuse me of cheating, then after I get put on the farm to provide the Shark family milk. Oh no. Gotta keep the shark ladies knocked up to keep the milk flowing, huh? Not a terrible job. I could be convinced to do that, depending on the conditions. All I gotta do is live on the farm or whatever and smash whenever needed. I mean, it sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. If they lock me in a cage or something, then we might have a problem. Then I'll have to pass on that. It's got a spare room or something, that's fine. You can knock Marnie up too. She can switch her genitalia. I haven't drawn her with a pussy before. There's a little insight to the BD-verse. I might have talked about that already, I don't know. I feel like Elliot. Oh yeah, I read that one. Most I could do with baseball is pitch and catch. I don't think I ever well, I never really played, so... I mean, I played catch before, but I've never really like, played like on a team. I played like for fun, like a few times, but I don't count that really. I never played pitcher. Canonically? I like that. Canonically. Shark have two genitalia. Yeah. I've heard that. Don't snakes as well have like two penises? I don't know if that's true or not. Be an exhausting job. Food better be free and I want to sleep inside the house, not the bar. I want human rights. There's a black man in the family of thick anthros. Yeah, I've only drawn Marnie as a Fudo, but she does. She can swap. It sort of functions the way elves do in my world, so... haven't really gone into it. It hasn't come up, so. Depends on their environment, basically. They got a lot of burly boys around, and they might turn full female, but if they're around a bunch of girly boys themselves, aka a bunch of elves, some of the ladies might have to start knocking up the women, keep the population going, so they might sprout a weenie. It's basically how it works. That's how elves function the BD-verse. Grandma Shark, Megalodon, or the Whale Shark? Yeah, both could work. Both could work. I should design a grandma for somebody. I haven't done a... All I have is Sasha's granny right now, so... Could do a shark grandma. For some reason, I feel Ellie would make a better mom than Marnie. You're probably right. Ellie's definitely more responsible. If you had to pick somebody from the Shark family to be a mother, I think I would pick Ellie. I agree. Blue-collar construction worker elf man? Yeah, there are masculine elves in my world. They're just kind of rare. Most of them are girly boys. The masculine elves, though, they're eating good. They got a lot of ladies looking for them. If you're a fan of elves, it'd be a good place to be isekai to, the BD-verse, as a masculine elf male. In high demand. Treat a little too big. If I had to pick somebody to be a mother from the BD-verse, who would I pick? I don't know. Some of them. It might be Ellie overall out of all of them. Out of all my OCs. Ellie might be the best mother, just period. I was just thinking about who I would pick. If I had to pick somebody to be the mother of a child, who would it be? Gym bro elf. Talk about mogging and all that shit. All the brain rot. TikTok brain rot, gym bro elf. Celine, yeah. She could have been a good mom, maybe if she had a normal childhood, but... She let Lucas stick around, so that's a pretty big red flag, as being a good mom. Plural elves? Oh, I see, I see. I got you. About elves. Maybe some from that little visual novel I'll be releasing soon. Maybe you could pick one of them. Maybe Hannah would be a nice mom. To wait and see how she's like, I guess, to determine that. She does work with kids, so... Every time when you say Celine, I'm hearing it's Celine Dion. No, it's my Celine. My sweet little pale princess. And we've got Celine Elf now too. Sticking with the elf theme. In the Ellie comic I've been working on, it's a very Celine coded elf in that. Basically is just Celine as an elf. Celine just needs love and care and dig, yeah. It's all a girl needs. Very strange lady, but wholesome or not, I guess I let the player decide on that. What happened after that screen faded to black. Oh, for Jet Magic, they want more high strength. I see. They're going like tank build. Trading in their mana for test. Steroids. I know Hannah's great with kids, she told me. Anna says the same thing though. So, you know. Actions speak louder than words and all that stuff. Eyes are watering like crazy. Need to darken the background, I guess, a little more. I used to draw on a pure white background, if you can believe that. I don't know how I did that for so long. Ugh. Can't imagine. Liddy becomes a crazy but cool aunt. I could see that. Not sure she'd become crazy. Well, maybe. You never know. People can change, right? Speaking of Liddy, I uploaded a picture of her today. Commission. Her and Sasha on the beach. Always fun to draw Lydia. Glad people like her. After I learned the gray page technique, I never drew on a white page digitally again. Yeah, it's just too much. Your eyes will thank you. I'll make the page appear white occasionally just to check the shading sometimes, but as far as making line art, it's just too much. Okay. You're right, I need to compare both Anna and Hannah. This is really messing me up with both names together, right? Well, if Anna had another kid, would the kid be named Sasha backwards? I mean, she has... How many kids does she have? 3, 4, I guess. So far. That we know of. She has 4 kids. I don't think any of them are named Sasha backwards. God. Alright. Eye, please. That noise just wrecks the mic. Pink boy wearing a tank top? I mean, pretty much, I guess, in that style. I'm just gonna put some lace on it after, when I'm adding the shading, but we'll see. I'm kind of winging it. A lot of traditional medieval, like, knight shirts are all very, covering, so... At least the ones I saw. I'm taking a little liberty with it, I guess you'd say. It's my ASMR. Giant cup clanking on the table. Julian starts a grunge band. I could see Julian being into grunge, I suppose. Wearing the 90s garb. Honestly, a lot of those characters I did for the visual novel look kind of grunge inspired. They're kind of like they're from that Seattle grunge scene. With their flannel and their jeans and stuff. Now, do I want to make the table freehand or not? I'll probably just use the tool. Dan DeVito is the right Bahrain of you. And the right Bahrain of you. I'm not sure I know what that means. I was gonna say Dan DeVito was right behind me, but I was wrong. Stole my packing peanuts. Oh, you were saying behind me. Bahrain. That autocorrect picks some weird words sometimes. Look up some medieval food to put down on the plates and stuff. I don't know. Really plan that far ahead. Search up Skyrim food. I like that. Skyrim food so low res though would be not many polygons on it. I wouldn't get the right look, I don't think. It'd be wonky. Someone stole my sweet roll. Oh man, that's a throwback. Now that's some nostalgia. Of course, I'm referring to the BD Skyrim playthrough on the channel. That nostalgia. I only played like twice. I don't think we even made it very far at all. I forgot how boring unmodded Skyrim is. I even had a couple mods thrown in even to make the elf a little thicker, but it didn't help. Vanilla Skyrim is pretty boring, but then you start adding tons of mods and then you start playing which mod is crashing your game. Facts. I'm sure they've done it by now, but when I was playing Skyrim a lot, there wasn't really any like complete mod packs you can get to set up a lot of the, you know, stuff that you always have installed, you know, like fixes and improvement to the visuals. I'm sure they have that now. I slide down the street. Hey Nameless, what's up? If Bethesda's ever stupid enough to switch to an engine that's not as customizable, I don't know what'll happen with that. It's not as mod friendly. Are they still doing that, Johnny? I heard that a couple of years ago they did that. Are they still messing with it? What are they updating with it? What are they adding to it? That's insane to me. I wonder what the change logs even are. I have zero confidence in their ability to make anything, so it's almost embarrassing how bad they are at what they do. How much the mod community has kept that studio afloat and made it what it is today. I remember a long time ago they were trying to charge for mods, all this other stupid stuff. It's like, I guess they do have like the Creation Club or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know, man, what they're thinking. BD hang on Bethesda, I already have my bingo card ready. Yeah, there you go. That's basically a free space at this point. I didn't bring up Skyrim this time, though, to be fair. Let's ask some important questions now. What do you think our pretty pink boy smells like? What do you think? What scent do you think is associated with him? I think strawberry would be an obvious choice because, you know, the pink thing, but I don't know. What it would be? It's a nice royal scent. I don't know. Can't wait till I draw his mom. Chamomile? Probably does drink a decent amount of tea. So that would track. There's a special edition. They had the great idea to make another edition named Anniversary Edition. Oh yeah, I've heard about the Anniversary Edition stuff. Yeah. Good old Bethesda. You think they'd accidentally make a good game once? I can't remember, Johnny, did you say an outfit you wanted for Hannah, or did you want her just completely naked for the image? I guess I could check. I think, did you mention it there? Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't remember if you said it or not. Yeah. That is the $1,000,000 question. Did you not specify? I couldn't remember. We're talking about Hannah so much, I've been thinking about the image. Is that the prince? Oi, mate. Is that his voice? No, he has a sweet voice. A sweet, beautiful voice. Don't you dare sully my prince, my sweet little princess. Oh, that's you? I see. I got you. You fell with your tea? Oh no. Hope you didn't break your cup. Cheap blast. Drinking out of a red Solo cup. I'll go with naked, but keep the thigh highs that she wears. We can do that. Sounds good to me. That's Juice's face watching Nameless trip and spill his tea. Hannah with nipple chain. Now that'd be pretty hot. Hannah with a nipple chain. Looking all innocent. Embarrassed. But you know she a freak wearing that. Oh, that's no problem, Johnny. It's not a big deal. Pathetic, oh no. Perish? No, Johnny, no. even commissioning Hannah, which is really cool. I'm still not accepting Bad Dragon dildos as payment. I was gonna say you could pay Mina, or not Mina, Hannah in that, but no. I don't think she'd take that either. She'd be way too embarrassed. Mina you could, but that's not... I just slipped up and said Mina. She probably does have a Bad Dragon collection, but... Hannah, I don't think so. I feel like Hannah would take a nice cup of tea and just touch herself normally, with no toys. Probably while reading a romance novel, not even like a degenerate one, just like a standard cutesy one. Said Hannah at soccer practice. I like the kids with those big lips. I like to imagine just an army of little Celines running around. Every day Hannah's more wife material. Think she'll be the main route in the game? Assuming I give it routes, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I want to do with it. Hannah's making TikToks. Hannah's the main girl. Hannah's the childhood friend, though. Don't they always lose in anime? Japanese taught me that childhood friend always loses. Okay. Let's get print Celine lips here just for fun. Yeah, I'll probably just keep this. The wife who dies at the beginning of the movie appears happily running on grass and smiling under the sheets. What was that awful movie that the end? It's like a romance movie, and then at the end, it's like he's in the Twin Towers or whatever, the World Trade Center. That's the Hannah route. You get with her, super happy, everything's going great, about to start your life, and then cut to Hannah at the top of the Twin Towers. That's a real thing, Nameless. It's a real movie. Robert Pattinson's in it. I don't remember what it's called. Put Mina instead. Damn, throwing Mina under the bus, huh? Oh shit, the playlist stopped. So put that whole Mina up there. Now that's some nostalgia music. Never seen that movie? I'll look for it. Yeah, I'm sure you put Robert Pattinson 9/11 movie, you probably... It gives no hint that it's September 11th, by the way. It doesn't tell you anything in the movie. It's just like a random twist at the end with no foreshadowing. Remember Me? Is that what it's called? Okay. I can't believe how loud this is. It's only on my end, too. My volume got turned up so low. I think I would like it. The movie looks bad. Well, I'm sorry I spoiled it for you then, but... Is that the name of your movie, Nameless? Gonna base it off that image? That's the box art and the name of your movie. It's one of Julian's art films you helped with. Yeah. I say it's a bad movie, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. That's a really weird ending, though, I'll say. Who knows? Maybe the rest of the movie's great. Probably not. About a weed addict who sells grandma's TV. Yeah. I've known some people like that. That's a banger. Luigi's Mansion. The only thing left is for Hannah to like the PC Master Race. She does. If she played games, she'd definitely be a PC Master Race person. She's no console peasant. Spooky, yep. I would like Hannah make fun of my consoles. She walks in, her nose curls up, just like, ugh. Knows she's really cute even when her nose is all curled up. She said, that's it, I'm calling Charles. But to teach you a lesson, Nameless. Having these consoles around. NTR Sasha giving a butt Pizer. I am doing an NTR image that'll be posted next. It's not Sasha though, it's Robin, my office boy. Yeah, I heard that Nameless. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never seen it, so I can't say, but... Yep, Star Fox. Good stuff. Crystal up there. This is the game she's from too, I think. Star Fox Adventures, isn't it? Suddenly everything just happens. Yeah, I hate that. If you have a twist like that, it would work if you set it up throughout the film, but from what I understand, they don't. It's just completely an ass pull for shock. Office Boy sequel? Yeah. The director was a black pillar. This is from Wind Waker, I think. Just forgot his mole. I remember the comic where Doctor Doom cries about 9/11. What? People who write comics are weird, man. I don't know. Just for Japan and America, but it seems like America is very strange now with it. Very peculiar storytelling structures and things. Yuri NTR? Now that sounds cool. Who should be doing that, Juice, do you think? Is that where a girl steals your girl from you, or do you have something else in mind? You say Yuri NTR.
3, 2, 1.
It was a comic about 9/11. The heroes couldn't do anything, and at the end, Dr. Doom appears crying under his mask. Look, I know nothing about comics. Is Dr. Doom a good guy? I didn't know that. I thought he was a bad guy. With a name like Dr. Doom, I guess you would assume. Is he good or bad? I know modern writers prefer more gray area stuff, but is he villainous? Girl steals another girl. Okay, yeah. I can't wait for the Hannah route as you attempt to make her fall in love with you. After numerous dates, you finally propose to her only for her to get crushed by the monster from Cloverfield. Did they... You say that, Johnny. Was that from something where they tied in Cloverfield for no reason? Like, there was something like that, where there's like a giant Cloverfield monster at the end of some movie? That feels like... It seems like that, like, unlocked a memory. I may be misremembering or mixing it up with something, but you said that and it makes me wonder now. Yes. Oh, girls cheating on girls, I see. It's like a guy fucks a lesbian or whatever. She cheats on her girlfriend with a guy, something like that. Or with another girl, I don't know, I guess either could work. NTR impregnation win. I've done that on the Melon account, so. And he just loved the United States, even if he has his own country and hates everything else. Weird. That's low? What do you mean? What's low? What's wrong with that? Yeah, I think either could work, Juice. Yeah. Is this Twilight Princess? Is that what this is for? Yeah. Got Midnight, one of my favorite girls out there. I haven't even drawn her, I don't think. I know there's a movie called 10 Cloverfield Lane. I don't know if it's connected with Cloverfield. Oh, okay. Levi cheats on Emmeline with Owen. Can Levi cheat on Emmeline? I mean, I guess in her mind he would. I'm not sure if he's on board. Trilogy, okay. Cloverfield Paradox? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's in the name, so... I guess I wasn't trying to hide it. Must have got some things crossed in my head. What the hell? This means BD's new feed ties in with Cloverfield. It all connects. References and things like that do work on people, so... make that an integral part of your story. It would get some people to be interested. At the end of Hannah's route, it was just a dream. Hannah was a spirit. You were in a coma. No. At least she's a spirit. She existed, I guess, at one point. I hate just a dream stuff. I would never do that. I don't think it's... I can't think of one thing that ever worked with that. Maybe the first time it was ever done, I think it was a Twilight Zone episode. Maybe that was fine. Even then, I don't know. It says goodbye, we'll see each other in heaven. Well, that's kind of sweet, I guess. If she experienced it, I guess. She was actually there, that might make a difference. You actually did build some connection with her. That's for bad writers, yeah. It'd be interesting to see a really good writer try to take that premise. Like, you have to make it a dream or something and see what they come up with. How they could integrate it in the story and make it work. She asked God for permission to accompany you during the coma. Could probably definitely make that work, something like that. If it wasn't just your all in your head type shit. Yeah, I can't remember the writer. I can't remember the combination. I remember he said ideas are cheap. You can make any idea work if you're skilled enough, and I think one of his friends challenged him to like combine Pokemon with something random, and he did, and like it was a really like one of the it's like a best-selling novel series, I think, fantasy series. I can't remember what he combined it with. It was Pokemon and something else weird. They're like fantasy writers, I think they were. So, be interesting to see somebody like that try to tackle like really bad cliche stuff. See what they would do with it. Just to be clear, too, he didn't, like, use Pokemon, like actual Pokemon, just the concept, like, you know, battle, collect monster things. It wasn't like some spin-off of Pokemon or anything. Just to be clear. I didn't feel like I explained it very well, so... What do you think Hannah's hobbies are outside of soccer and coaching? Just going by her look. Plot twist, you were the dead person, Hannah was in a coma. Remember a movie about that girl probably was supposed to stay or pass away and join her dead parents because her parents got into a car accident. I'm not sure what movie that is. You could definitely make an idea like that work. I'm not sure if the movie did or not, but... Oh, I see. If I stay. Gotcha. think of anything for Hannah? Girl who likes to go to local fairs, concerts, and cool restaurants. I guess you're doing all that. It's not a bad pick. Roller coaster enthusiast? That's an interesting pick. If she goes to fairs, though, that would line up. I think a lot of fairs have roller coasters, don't they? Local fairs, things like that. Maybe not. I don't know. Random question: which side do you prefer with a hot dog? Side? Oh, you mean like fries or chips or things like that? I don't know. I mean, either one of those would be fine. Fries or chips. Trying to think what I used to. Well, I used to get a lot of dogs at the place. They used to have like these, like potato. I don't remember what they were called. There's a name for them. Some kind of potatoes that were like sort of diced up potatoes with a bunch of stuff on them. They're really good. It's not really potato salad, but it's kind of like that, but not really. That stuff was really good. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was like a local thing they had. Like, I think it was like diced up potatoes, some kind of cheesy sauce on it, and some other things. It was really good. A lot of potato-based stuff goes well with hot dogs. Not a fan of roller coasters, but on the line for Hannah. Well, I didn't say she was into roller coasters. I'm just saying. I was curious what anybody thought she would be into just by looking at her. I did not confirm that's the case. So you might be safe, John. You don't have to worry about it. Popcorn with a hot dog. Interesting. Not sure if I'd ever want that. I don't think I've ever craved popcorn once in my life, so I don't hate it or anything. I had some kettle corn once at like a local fair, like one of those medieval fairs. And it was pretty good. I never got it again though, I didn't really... Homestyle potatoes? I guess. They weren't called that. Similar, I suppose. Nice and cozy, plus my 7-inch dildos fitting nice and snug. Yeah, it's not super weird or anything, Nameless. It's just not something I've seen very often. It's effectively like a chip piece of popcorn. It's about the same. Just corn base. My hot dog place didn't betray me, it just went out of business, which is sad. I still had goodwill towards the Alas. Wasn't meant to be. Oh man. Kind of want a Korean corn dog now. What is that? I guess I like it because of the movies when I go to eat. Also, Six Flags. Okay, yeah. I'm sure popcorn has a lot of nostalgic factor for people, the movie theaters and stuff. That's true. Movie theater butter, whatever that is, whatever it's made of. Whatever that strange concoction is that leaves a scent on you for weeks. It's like ovulating Charlotte too, she does. Leaves her musk on you for weeks. So other women know to steer clear. Coincidentally, her pussy does smell like buttered popcorn. I'm addicted to weird industrial salts, probably. Corn dog with mozzarella cheese inside. Okay. You can also pick toppings for the corn dog. Interesting. I like me some mozzarella cheese, so. Ovulating Charlotte. Coochie taro flavor. Who knows? Most men don't live to tell about the taste. They look pretty happy though when their corpses are found, so that's good. At least their final moments are happy, I guess. Combination of terror and happiness. Maybe ovulating Charlotte's really just a succubus. Maybe the real Charlotte's been taken away, killed off, and replaced with succubus. What is this from? This sounds super familiar too. Oh no, I never played that game. It's a death by snoo snoo, yeah. Lucy could definitely do that. Alex's mom, she could definitely kill you with that. Coochie tastes like Mexican coins. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what that tastes like. That sounds disconcerting at best. Lucy Bear hugs her favorite clients. I can see that. Get a face full of titty. It's a nice Nice way to start a workout. What would happen if she did that and you squeezed her butt? Would she kill you? Would she just snap the spine? She's pretty tall, so... well over 6 foot, so... 6 feet, whatever. Just found out there's a golf club near my house. Hadn't been there long, or just popped up? When's the last time you've been that way? What's this? Oh yeah. Ah, that's a good way to get out of it, Johnny. I was just admiring your glutes. Can you help me get something like that? Just immediately flip back to workout mode, like no problem. That trick always works on her too. It's a bit devious, but... when you're licking her inner thighs, you can say, I'm just admiring your thigh muscles. Alright, we're gonna work on this fellow here, I think. I think he's gonna finally be used. Anybody who remembers him from years ago. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, man. Who's that person? This is gonna convince me to put money in crypto coin. He's supposed to look like that. I think the only time he appeared on stream nameless, you were here, so I was working on that town from Blackthorn Part 2. It's been a long time. I think you were there for that one, but... it was fairly early on in the streaming stuff. I'm not sure if he tried to convince you of crypto scam, but he definitely would try to sell you stuff. Definitely would try to upsell you. He might clean up nice, though. You never know. He might. He's not in his work attire. Yeah, he was never in Blackthorn. He was I was just using him for like a scale measurement thing. Make sure the background made sense. Wasn't too wonky. Although if you want to invest in boy coin, he won't stop you. Is the new hotness. Boy coin by Julian, yeah. Him and Julian started a... If he let his hair down, he probably would look a lot like Julian. The competitor Sprite coin comes out. Hannah throws a pizza party. She'd definitely do that for the kids. I bet she definitely buys them pizza. I have a feeling this guy would make better sales if he put on a skirt. Hitting the shakies? I feel like she'd probably... I feel like she'd want to have one in the, like, rec area or whatever. Of wherever they practice. And keep an eye on them easier. Safety reasons more than anything. Safety-minded gal. Maybe for special treats they go to an actual pizza place, like maybe with an arcade hook to it or something. He wears a skirt and stirrups. Yeah. Lets his hair down. You can tell, even under the suit, he's got cute boy DNA, hopefully. He's got that pillow biter DNA. You don't get to see him much in the intro chapter, but he is a huge part of the story if I make more of it. It will be a recurring... Well, not recurring, it'll just be there most of the time. Hannah buys pizza before arriving, meets someone at Papa John's, and they start dating. I think I've seen you use that face before, Nameless. Who is that? I wonder who that person she meets is. I don't know. I feel like I've definitely seen that used for some character. Sasha playing the Family Guy video game. I guess he might do that for a stream. I don't think he would enjoy it. I think he's more of a Simpsons hit and run type boy. I never played the Family Guy video game. I don't think it's good though, is it? I think most people say it's pretty bad. Not that necessarily means anything, but it'll still be a good game. Oh, was it for Kieran? I thought it was what you used for you. Oh no, you had the different one, didn't you? You had like the sweat drop one, kinda? I don't know. I forgot. I was implying it was you. It's a self-insert. This is from Zelda 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's from Twilight Princess. What was that bug hoe from Twilight Princess? I think I drew her before, too. I think I did. OC Delivery Boy? Sasha with Homer Simpson, oh no. That'd be a strange crossover. Do I give him the Marge hair? Give Sasha the Marge hair? OC Delivery Boy? Yeah, Rio would get with her probably, but not Aiden. Aiden only likes the weenie, so... Place is almost over. But I want to listen to the last. I like Delfino. Just stick it the whole way through. I know what I said. Would you buy a used car from this boy? What if he was in the skirt? Okay, let's see, next playlist. I'm sure the YouTube algorithm will feed me the same playlists. I see. All this is useless to me. Wonderful. Either the Spyro or the Jack and Daxter got me copyright struck last time, so... I don't know, man. All this doesn't look... Elder Scrolls lo-fi beats. Okay. So much AI slop, too, you gotta dig through. God. It's never ending. The slop floweth. Oh, I know what I'll look up. Is this copyright? Probably. How much is this? Yeah, we can use this, I guess.
You're back.
Sold. Homer Simpson drinking whiskey. BD1 with Simpson's art style. You saying I should adopt their art style for it, or I should do them in my art style? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Both sound like could be pretty cursed, but... Wait, BD, you prefer Hannah, but you need to eat chocolate, or Hannah without chocolate, but you can't have sex ever? I would eat the chocolate and fuck her. What do you mean? I don't hate chocolate. I'm not into it. Basically, I have to eat chocolate, or I can't have sex with her. Like, obviously, I'm gonna eat the chocolate. What do you mean? Just playing Persona 5. I've never played it. Well, I played that one bit of Persona 1. I've never played any of them. Those would be good games to stream. Like I'll ever stream a game again, probably, but if I do. Both are going to be cursed and funny, yeah. Chocolate like a lot, every 5 minutes. Oh. Like to the point I'm getting sick? That would change it. That's pretty bad. A good amount of dialogue and text. Is it voice acted? So I don't have to... The thing is, I wouldn't want to play it in English either, so I'd probably have to put it in Japanese, and I would have to read it out, or just... People can look. I don't know. People wouldn't be able to follow. Well, it wouldn't matter. It's not gonna happen anyway, I'm sure, but... Japanese Keiko cameo. I put it in English and he looks at me like he's just disgusted. Doesn't say a word, just like glares me down until I change it to Japanese. You see his eyes under there? He's got eyes. See him? Keiko gets too close to you to exert pressure. I know some Pocky. Calm him down. tried something a little different with his eyes, so he's a little bit different eyes than my OCs do. He's the Pocky like a beaver. Pokey, whatever. However they say it. It's probably actually more like Pokey. I've never actually heard a Japanese person say it. It's spelled like Pokey. Everybody in the West says Pocky, though. I've never actually heard a Japanese person say it, so I don't know. Ramen drink, yeah. Ramenade's pretty cool. I like it. I like fizzy drinks though, usually, so. Pocky is whatever. At least a standard chocolate one. Some of the other flavors are more my speed, I guess. Vibe into the music. I don't like ramen, but I always buy some for my sister. She likes them. That's cool. It's nice of you. I haven't had one in years. Hey Steve, what's up? Do I prefer Hannah or Memeline? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Could be recency bias if you pick Hannah. Or it could just be nostalgia if I pick Emmeline, I guess. Man. It's a good question. I feel like I'd get along with either one of them, but Emmeline stabbing people might be a problem. Just drawing, working on a boy. A boy who looks like he might be a bit of a snake oil salesman. Might be up to no good. You're right, Raph. He is a femboy undercover. You're right. By day, he is just a humble used car salesman. That's what he looks like, at least. There's a reason he's dressed like that. If you play the visual novel, you might find out. Not in the intro chapter, you won't, but eventually you might. Juice got a plan going. Emmeline mugshot. Honestly, looks-wise, probably in real life, I'd probably go for a girl more like Emmeline. Although Hannah's body is on point for me. We're going purely on looks. Looking for the right hetero guy to bring home. Yeah. He wants to be friends first. Make sure you're cool before he... Because you might put on an act if you see him and you think he's cute, you just want to sleep with him. You gotta make sure you're alright. Fun to be around. Just as bros. Oh no, candy corn. I'm gonna pay the bail for baddies. I wouldn't be surprised there are people out there who do that. I'm sure if there's ever been an OnlyFans model who's gone big enough when she's been bailed out, I bet. That has to have happened at some point. Butt pie Zuri with Goon Boy. I'll take both. I mean, yeah, ideally I would just take both, but you know. In the spirit of the question, I answered it. Stabbing aside, I feel like Emmeline would be very pretty IRL. That's how I imagine her, at least. So would Hannah, but I don't know. Emmeline would probably be a little bit higher level. Because Celine is like supposed to be in game, at least, like distractingly pretty. So. In the universe, she is, at least. Whether you find her or not, you know, that's up to you. People in the universe are supposed to be like almost off-put by how she looks. She's too symmetrical. I think there's an Instagram account where you can pay baddies bail. Oh my god. Maybe it would suggest mutual masturbation. The new homie will say no homo during anal sex. He might. Doesn't want things to get awkward. Also, I might make a Google sheet to show a bit more of what I mean with the stuff I liked from the drawings. Okay, you can do that. Yeah, that was a good bit. I wasn't really sure the exact direction you were thinking to take it. There's a lot of variation in the scenarios. which is fine. What's going on here? What is this? Why is it doing that? How'd that happen? Oh, wait, let me copy that first. There we go. Paste. I don't know how that happened, but alright. It's even necessary, but there we go. Underneath the clothes, he's wearing black thigh-high stockings, a thong, and a lacy drawing nipple pasties, and a wool tattoo. You might be onto something there. Total freak. Put a baby in. Victoria or Hana IRL? I feel like Victoria, I mean looks wise Victoria is like super my type, but I feel like she would probably wear on my nerves very quickly. So probably Hannah in that case. I don't mind the goth look IRL, but it's usually something I like more in art. I'm talking about like full-on goth look, not like just dark hair and pale skin or anything like that. I do like that in real life. Which really, I guess Hannah is more in that category. She's not really a goth. Like a real goth. Just wears black lipstick. So she can leave rings on her target. She lets her wild side out after practice and lets the male soccer team. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She's not like that. Or is she? Pics I sent can be this part. The next few pages, another one. I see that the pics I sent can be for this part. The next few pages. Yeah, yeah. All right. Thought I read that right. Just making sure. Hello there, goober. And I can cover my face with black lipstick marks. She'd do that. I think she'd be alright with that. Seems to be one of her biggest fans.
Can't get my mind
Not now. I'm not. No, I do have a Twitch. I haven't used it in a long time. I have a link in the description with all my places you can find me. Oh, I think I actually took Twitch and YouTube off of that. So I can make room for Gravekeeper and some other things I'm working on. It's the same name though as here, if you want to go there for some reason, but I don't use it very often. I think Victoria would use, like, nude tone makeup. What do you mean, like skin tone sort of stuff? Or I'm not sure exactly what that means. You mean body paint? I don't think that's what you mean. I'm not sure what that is. The music? I'm not sure what that emote means, Goober. I do miss my Twitch emotes. I say that every time we talk about Twitch. That's the only thing I miss. It's the fun little emotes. Yeah, okay, that's a good guess then, Nameless, yeah. That would fit her well.
Like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite box got me implode deeply.
Would you like to see Prototype Levi, Nameless? He's on this page. Have I shown him before? I'm not sure if I did. May have. Back when Pink Celine was the thing. Not that exciting, but here he is. There you go. Oh my goodness. Celine giving out flowers. Celine got to change her panties. Looks full twink, yeah. I get why Emmeline wrote those stories now. It's kind of asking for it, wasn't he? I don't know why I just thought that would Sasha's mom do if she was the one streaming? What would Sasha's mom do if she was the one streaming? Oh, she'd be doing all kinds of degenerate stuff. She wouldn't hide her face either, she'd just be out there. She'd probably bring people from the chat on to just fuck her on stream, all kinds of stuff. Dirty lady. Dirty girl. I don't know. I think dating Hannah would be a more stable and cute relationship. Victoria's just like expensive dates and formalities. Talking about jobs. Yeah. Well, Victoria's older too, you gotta remember, so. think Victoria's high maintenance. I think the person who commissioned the Sasha Lydia comic on the beach, they want to do one with Sasha's mom and dad in a similar situation. So we might get to see. Okay.
Living life when we were young, trying to find where we belong.
Maybe Victoria pays for most things. Possibly.
Never thought those days would see an end. Mirror, mirror, do you see the misery roaming in the streets?
Victoria talking about her week.
Got to look ahead now and leave it
That's why her and Celine get along. Remember, Celine did that to Levi, just unloaded on him about her day.
Take the fragments of your past and let them flow into the sands of time. You'll be alright. You must believe. If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that the truth will always lie with me. It's in my heart. Tomorrow waits. So come what may, I'll keep the faith until that day. From the night the stars aligned, knew we'd be close for quite some time. Yes, the heavens had
Who would you take between Emmeline
us.
and Hannah? Nameless.
Every day we gave
You asked me, so I'll turn it around on you.
making dreams happen, big or small. All these memories light a fire in me and keep the passion burning. There comes a time when you'll have to fight with all you have to know what matters in your life. That's when you'll realize it's up to you. So from now until the end, I'm gonna make all of my dreams come true. I will follow my heart, have futures bright. So
Don't ask that.
fight with hands held high. We'll make things right. Just say the word and I'll be there. Yes, anytime.
Going Emmeline, huh? Looks like Johnny's gonna run away with Hannah.
Forever strong.
She overheard you, Nameless. She was right in the back.
Can count on.
She saw your answer.
Never forget when we're up.
Was devastated.
We are as one under the stars. It's okay for us to say goodbye.
Opens and Hannah slaps me. How could you? off the eye layer. Doesn't really matter if you see his eyes or not, but I'll turn it off for now. Nothing crazy. They're just red right now. Eggs. Oh, you like them blonde American girls? That's fair. Yeah, Hannah does seem sweet. I feel like Himalayan would be sweet too if she's likes you. Thing is, though, you gotta worry about if you ever get on her bad side, I guess. That could be hazardous to your health. Oops, no, 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 no. There we go. Hannah seems more maternal, yeah. I don't know, though. I'm not sure who would be a better mom, really, between those two. I feel like if Emmeline had Levi's kids, she'd just be like one of those mama bear type characters. Just rip somebody apart if they even get near her. Fancy eyes. Okay. What did you just say about my children, bitch? Yep. Remember, kids, call your dad uncle when we're around people we know. It's Mama Emmeline's, one of her Cardinal rules. Mom, what is an uncle? Yeah, one of her kids definitely has to have the Celine lips, definitely. Children watch as mom takes out 2 tickets to Disneyland. Yeah. Is that your canon ending for Blackthorn? That was his face before. I kind of fixed it up a little bit before the stream. I drew that like, I don't know, a couple of years ago. You can tell how fucked up it is. I definitely like his new face a lot more. See the improvement, I hope. Mom takes up 2 tickets to Disneyland. Trying to bribe him to keep him quiet. Our kids are teenagers now, and one of them gets into genealogy and starts looking at their family history. Uh-oh. About to learn some secrets. So I got 6 off. Oh no. Hello, Katie. Welcome to the BD stream. Alrighty, let's see. I think we can add some shiny bits now. Here. Down the corners. There. It's gonna be shrunk down a lot, so I probably don't have to go too much into the details, but it's probably gonna be at least a third the size. Well, I say at least, at most. So I think most of the sprites I've made so far are about 1,000 pixels. So kind of balanced upside down. Anything look crazy off? I don't think so. I think it's alright. Seems okay. What was your very first guitar nameless? Have we ever talked about that before? Marnie or Hannah? That's an interesting question. Depends on my mood, I guess. Marnie's a shark girl. That's a pretty good selling point. You don't get too many of those. Finding another shark girl would be tough. And she's got other things that... her ability to swap out some parts is pretty cool as well. Alrighty. Let's look on a white background. Oh, that's no background. Not bad. My first one was an acoustic from Amazon, and my first electric was a Accord, like a red Superstrat with black pick guard. Alright. I think mine was like a... $40 joint from a pawn shop. I think it's what my parents got me for my first one. Nameless acoustic instead of a nameless ghoul. Hey Seth, what's up? I don't even think it had a name on it. Nameless. I think it was like, I don't even know if it had one on it. I was so young. I understand what I did. I was like really young, so I get it. The first ever actual guitar was the only other acoustic I had was Alvarez. That was the one I pretty much used to learn. with high chops away. Oh, the first guitar I had? No, it was like a cheap acoustic. The only electric I've ever owned is the Fender I have, the Strat. That's the only actual electric I've had. The fucked up thing, I don't think you would see his shoes ever, so wasting my time, I think. That's oh, man, oof. Alright. It's about to have a table flip moment. It's freezing up on me. I was getting mad. Getting big mad. I wonder where Victoria, the non-cheap version, does her weekly shopping. That's a good question. Probably like one of those organic marts. You mean like groceries and stuff? What do you think this boy smells like? What kind of car would she have? I feel like she'd have some kind of luxury sedan type thing, I don't know. One that's very expensive to service. Thumbs up from Juice. Cadillac or a Mercedes? I feel like she'd drive a Mercedes probably over a Cadillac, personally. Why a Mercedes for women? I don't know. It's a good point. Every woman I've known, or Mercedes driver I've known, is a woman. The only exception was a guy I knew. It was his wife's. After she died, he had it. He just didn't sell it. I don't know what attracts him to him. Ugh. Oops, caps lock is on. Took away much. Too much to type. You like him? Yeah, when I drew Anna in her car, or Anna, whatever. I based that on a BMW, I think. One of those M5s, I think, is what I used as a reference for her car. That was the drive-through image. That makes him look a little too disheveled for my taste. Yeah, that's better. You love the M5? I think Anna has good taste. Little Nameless would have definitely hopped in her car to go get ice cream. In cars, yes. What could she have bad taste in, Nameless? I don't know what you mean. End up lying in the park. Almost nothing but bones. Oh my goodness. What happened to you, Names? Speak to me. What monster did this to you?
I'm begging you, please, don't take my
My worry turns to anger, you lucky son of a bitch. It should have been me. I'm like shaking you, it should have been me. Which way did she drive off?
Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it's slow.
Proud Luca, oh no. He basically took some of her role when I made it to Blackthorn.
With those heavenly sighs, I can't remember your smile or your gentle embrace. I have no way to tell you.
Luke on his Red Pill podcast talking about family values.
My sorrow keeps holding me down. When my soul wants to be free, come save me from this misery. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow. I close my eyes for a peace of mind.
You're sick, you need Christ.
Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow.
He would say bro a lot, wouldn't he?
With my friends, you warm my heart with your gentle embrace. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like the summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed.
You're sick, you need Christ.
Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. You raise me up with those heavenly sounds. With those heavenly sounds.
You need Lucifer, oh my goodness. I didn't know Celine was a devil worshipper. Evil Celine sends to hell everyone in Blackthorn, yeah. A lot of scumbags in that town, arguably. Just noticed something I need to add. Oh. Luca runs a BetterHelp ad on his podcast. Definitely seems like the type. Such crucifixes. It would feed his witch talk, huh? Alright. I use brush dialed in a little better, I don't know. Luca takes pictures of Celine's cleavage and use it for thumbnails. Not too sleazy since his audience, you know, but enough to get the guys interested. Forest. No! You remind me of that. Big booba equals I click instantly. No big booba on stream tonight, unfortunately. Got some cute boys though. Can I introduce some cute boys instead? To tide you over? Family vlog. He's in one of those channels. Don't a lot of those trying to be like horrible people? Weren't there several of those channels that were like abusing their kids? That would definitely be a Luca channel. A family vlog channel about how great the family is. Pink Prince be hella cute, yeah. I like him. I like old Lulu. Or Lucius, whatever you want to call him. Whichever name you prefer. It's a little forlorn here, though. They're shitty people, yeah. I remember seeing stories about a couple of them being horrible people. There was that one Mormon lady, I think, and then some like grotesque pig creature woman. I don't remember her name though. It's like abusing the kids. But anyway. Uh-oh, the playlist in? No, it's pretty close though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Playlist. Give me something good. Come on. Oh. This is fine. Fun family games. Emily appears with dark circles under her eyes and some bruises. Oh no.
Oh, welcome back.
Wonder what a picnic with Victoria would be like. Probably pretty fun. Well, I don't know about fun. Probably be good. Food probably be high quality. Probably wouldn't skimp on anything like that. I feel like Victoria would be the type of person who would like meticulously plan out the schedule of the date and then not want to deviate from it, you know? Like, you gotta keep the schedule, no spontaneity or whatever. I had a bit of a techno scare. My tablet started crapping, so I couldn't touch anything or type anything. Update it now and it seems semi-fit. Especially on streams. Interesting. Well, you know the tried and true method. Turn it off and turn it back on. We said you update it, so it probably did reset when you did that. How old is this? An old tablet or is it new? Sucks either way. I like getting the most out of my tech. My computer's going on over 10 years now, so hopefully it lasts for a little bit longer. My ancient computer here I'm working on. Whole day planned, yeah. Chat reset again. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art or love my art. I appreciate that. Amber. I've had it quite a while, but oh, I see. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I've gone through drawing tablets a couple times, so I know that's not what you're talking about, but it's always a pain. Hopefully nothing too important on there. Well, I guess you can move it over still. It's not like it's completely messed up. Get your laptop serviced? Got some problems with that too, or just... I'm not sure exactly what else it would be. I don't know. We should go for ice cream. Analyzing. I like the analyzing. She's a robot. Victoria is a very strict woman. Very pretty, very strict. You might meet her in part 2 of a game. Not Blackthorn. What game could it be? I don't know. Victoria has a playroom. Oh my goodness, what do you mean by that? I don't know if I like the sound of that. I mean, with Victoria I do, but you know. Sounds a little shady. If it was on, I'd be calling the cops, but... Victoria, I'm still a little sus. Why are there chains in that corner? Oh no! I mean, if it has to be, if I have to be chained up, Victoria, not a bad choice. It's gotta be done. like that lighting? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's okay. We'll have to wait and see more. Yeah, you're probably right. You would end up using it on her. That's a good point, Nameless. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah. Given her personality, those types usually do like to relinquish their control. You're probably correct. Having the most annoying ass time trying to type in chat right now. It seems to be a YouTube live chat problem. Oh, that sounds really annoying, yeah. Selecting all your text and deleting it. Oh my god. I'd be fuming. I'd be raging. Stuff like that annoys the hell out of me. Little tech issues like that drive me insane. We'll see BD get actually angry for once on stream. That would be the thing that would do it, something like that. Victoria with plush handcuffs, that'd be cute. See her all blushing, chained up. Give me some ideas here, Names. All helpless. Guy holding her by her chin. I can't even get past his second sentence without deleting it. I initially wrote that my tablet's rage baiting me. Yeah, that would work on me. I'd be rage baited successfully with that. Want to hug it? Do you know who that is, Seth? That's cool if you do. Nice. I do as well. I think she's very cute. If a bit uptight. I never know, you know, who knows my characters, especially the obscure ones like Victoria. Victoria agrees to call you daddy. Oh my god. Let's go. It's a good day. After she finishes, Victoria orders food and treats you in a motherly way. Oh, we passed the test, huh? If you succeed in her trial, you get the special boy treatment. Excellent. What a woman. Just put that all in shadow, who cares? Being a cozy demon, huh? Yeah. Seems to check out. Steve being a cozy demon. That's like Brick talking about weenies, just the way of the world. It's a law of physics. Can't be broken. Wanna hug Lulu here? Pink Prince Boy? Looks a little down, he probably could use a hug. I think his bodyguard here is gonna have to cuddle up with him a little bit. Make him feel better. A true homie. Who's that, nameless? Who's lurking down the alley? Some sad boy on Valentine's Day, oh no. We're past that. Needs to get over that. This is a flashback to the very day, like you said, I guess. I want a homie like Cop Boy. That's true, that fits your blonde hair appreciation. Oh, a homie to sword fight with? I see. Rotten degenerate. Got an issue. Miracle. Wait, make sure my charger. Oh, I see. In some power saving mode or something. Wasn't charging right. It's always the first step of diagnosing, checking the plugs. Starting it, stopping it, or yeah, stopping and starting it again. Hope it fixes your issue. Victoria prepares dino nuggies. Like MILF Sasha. I'd eat her dino nuggies. And yes, that isn't a euphemism. But I would eat them straight up too. Sorry, I was reading something. One second. Oh man. Not power saving mode, but just learn that double tapping makes it select all text. Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. I am awake, Mimics. Yeah, barely. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah. I was getting some work done, so if I can do that, I usually stream longer if I'm actually working on stuff I need to. old version. This is the old version. I think it's definitely an improvement. I think so. It looks better overall. In all aspects. Thanks, Steve. His head was super wide back in this version. I'm glad to hear that, Steve. That's what I've been really wanting to fix in my art, is the shading. My old shading was so lazy. Just all over the place. I used to know how to shade better, I would say, back, like, even before BD. Just forgot all the fundamentals. Born out of laziness, if I'm honest. No excuse. Now that is what glow up. I appreciate that. Lazy like Rio, yeah. Unplug my charger here and there from now on. That's very strange. Honestly, I should fix the lines on this one too, but I did. I think the shading's good enough. If you didn't have a black outline, I might actually still go through and fix some of the lines, because the lines are very thin. See? This is back when my tablet was dying. But since he's wearing black, it kind of covers it up. Doesn't show too much. I may still do that though, we'll see. Yeah, you might. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go get some food now before I go to bed. Until next time, hope you guys take care. I'm not sure what we'll do, like usual. I have no plans for stream, so if something pops up, I'll stream. Until then, take care everyone. Bye-bye!